What?
I'm doing it right now.
No, but I mean, can we just download? We don't need to. Can't we just download the video feed?
No.
Smart TV.
No, it's not going to work right.
So we don't want to connect internet to this.
No, we don't need it right now.
Okay.
It's got to be delayed.
The lift is good. Beautiful, Jenna. Beautiful.
Plugged in?
Yeah.
Load the bar for Haley Markey. for 27 pounds remaining time. Mike Tomlinski. Bars loaded for egg time.
Food is back there. So whenever we can circulate people through.
Anton Vilensky, 52.5 kilos on the bar, 116 pounds. He hails from Dobbs Ferry High School. We're loading the bar up for him. Anton Vilensky, named after the Russian novelist Anton Chekhov. Bar's loaded. Give me a round of applause for Anton. The lift for Anton is good.
Pick up a few smart TVs. This will be going on out there, and then we'll get the commentator on this afternoon. I'll have Lance on right now. We figured out we were screwed last night.
Bar's loaded. Sean King.
That's fine. I don't think we'll play. Amazon can't save that. So what are you gonna do? We recorded as much as we could this morning, and
Pop.
looks a great piece so far. Thanks.
The lift for Sean King is good. Justin Wright, Ombro High School, 60 kilos on the bar, more than his body weight, 132 pounds for Justin. Bar's loaded. Lift is good. Load the bar up, ladies and gentlemen, for James Devereaux. Bars loaded. Thanks for watching tonight. Devereaux, 132 pounds lift is good. All right, here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Benjamin Rusopoulos, Minnesota in the house. 143 pounds on the bar, and the bar is not loaded yet. Bar's loaded, Benjamin. Triton High School, 143. Come on, Ben, let's fire this one up now. And the lift is good for Benjamin. Load the bar up for Bailey, Bodie, and Colby. Bailey, Bodie, Colby. Bailey, Bodie, Colby. Next three lifters. Bar is loaded. 182 pounds for Chase. This is good. Tanner Carter, 204 pounds. Tanner's opener from New Richmond High School. Bars loaded, Tanner. Bars not loaded. Bars now loaded. Steven Lucas. Bars loaded, 209 on the bar for Steven. Caleb on deck, Reese in the hole. This is good. Bars loaded, Caleb Faustine. Ionia High School. Ionia. Sorry, Ionia. Yes, you do today. Way to fire it up, Caleb. 3 white lights. Load the bar for Reese. Heyerdahl. Carter on deck. Nathaniel in the hole. Reese has got 253 pounds as an opener. The bar is loaded. Opening up with more than his body weight. Lift is not good. Which one? He beat the press command. 3 commands. Start, press, rack. He beat the press command before the chief referee told him to press. He got a yellow card. Give him a round of applause. He'll be back. Carter Welch. Bloomer High School, Carter. good. All right, Jordan Matchy. Bars loaded. Lift is good. Well, bars loaded. Lift is good. Bars loaded. Chase Cooper. 192.9 pounds for Chase. Tanner on deck, Steven in the hole. And the lift is good. Check with two, check. Tanner Carter. New Richmond High School. 209 pounds. The bars loaded. Yeah, Tanner. It's looking good. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. All good. Loaded up for Stephen Lucas. Then Caleb, then Reese. Bars loaded. Lift is good. Bars loaded. Caleb Bastine. 232 pounds for this young fellow. 232 on the bar. Lift job, Jordan. Bars loaded. Chase Cooper. Miller. Luke. Bars loaded. All right, Luke. That looks like 3 for 3. What do the referees say? Luke is good. That's Luke. Tanner Carver. 214.9 on the bar. Steven on deck. Caleb in the hole. Wait. Bars loaded. Sorry. My fault. My fault. Sorry. Give him a big round of applause. He'll get credit for his first 2 good ones. All right. Stephen Lucas. 232 on the bar for Stephen. Caleb on deck. Reese in the hole. Bars loaded. 6 on the bar for Nathaniel.
Go, man.
Bars loaded. Lifted is good. All right, 1 lifter left. We'll take a 5-minute break and then we come back to the deadlifts. So don't go away now. Carter Welch, almost 300 pounds. 298 pounds for Carter Welch. Bars loaded for Carter. Come on, get Carter on this one. is good. Bar's loaded, order Davis. Go. Grace King. Loaded, Grace King, 226. Slack's got to be up. More than twice her body weight, folks. Give her a round of applause. Lift is good. That's one strong girl. Bars loaded, Kaylee Ball. Come on, Coop. Let's go, Coop. CTI, Cooper Training Institute, Kaylee Ball, Anchorage, Alaska. 226 on the bar. This is good. Bars loaded. This is good. Karina Frisbee. Bars loaded. Karina. Twice her body weight. Twice her body weight. 232. This is good. Moving. Bars loaded. Olivia. Bars loaded for Olivia. Cassidy side bag areas in the hole. Cassidy, same weight, 232 on the bar. Cassidy Snell, River Falls High School. Beautiful, Cassidy. Beautiful lockout. Lift is good. 3 whites. Load the bar up. Aria Davis. 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 Mari on deck. Nelly in the hole. Alana 4 out. Oh, yeah. Man, that's fast work. Click, click, pull. It's not click, click, duel. This is click, click, pull. 242. And the lift is good. Give her a round of applause. All right, load it up for Arla Davis. 237 on the bar. Noted. Bars loaded, Karina Frisbee. This is good. All right, load it up. Olivia Fratiani. Bars loaded. To lift is good. Load the bar up for Arla Davis. Olving, Olving, Al. No, I know that. I'm trying to see the college, the high school. Abington. Abington High School. Arla Davis, Abington High School. Bars loaded. Abington Heights High School. Next is Mari. That's a conventional pull. Legs are closer together, hands on the outside of the thighs. This is good. Here comes Mari, stops Lean Gumal. And coached by her sister. 260 pounds. Bars loaded, Mari. Give her a round of applause. And the pull is good. Give her a big round of applause. Load the bar up for Mackenzie Edgar. Same weight. Bar is loaded. Mackenzie. 260 almost on the bar. Sumo pull. And the lift is good. Load it up for Ellie York. 276 for Ellie. Up next, Alana in the hole, Jenna. Bars loaded. good. Load the bar for Benjamin. Bars loaded, Benjamin. Lusopolis, Minnesota. Colby on deck, Sergio in the hole. Nice, Benjamin. Lift is good. Colby, bars loaded. 260 on the bar, almost 260 pounds. Lift is good, bars loaded. Next lifter. Sergio Jimenez, same weight, almost 260 on the bar. Sergio, bars loaded. Clock's ticking, Sergio. James is on deck. Bodie's in the hole.
Oh, I thought you were doing live stream commentating.
I'm just trying not to listen to him.
I was like, wanted to hear your commentary, and I was like, yeah, all right.
This is the screw up. All the things that weren't ordered.
This number of people?
Yeah, multiple things. Every one of them have multiple.
Like more than one shirt, something like that.
More than one hoodie, 5 hoodies.
Do you have high school national hoodies or USA PL hoodies?
High school national
This is
hoodies.
good.
Oh, wow.
Load it up for James Devereaux.
Hoodies, leggings,
Xavier
shorts, a
High
light blue
School.
shirt, and shorts.
James
Well,
Devereaux.
PayPal has the money. So you just
264
better
on the
reorder.
bar. Twice his
Yeah.
body weight he's opening up with. Twice his body
I
weight.
just need to put
Is
it
it
in
going to
order.
cost you extra, though? Because you're getting a smaller order than you got before.
Bars loaded.
Or are they going to give you, like, well, you already gave us bulk order, and they'll give you...
I work with Mark back here. He'll be fine. It's going to cost me a buttload to ship it.
I can imagine.
I mean, that's
One or two huge boxes.
no, to
Oh,
ship
look
it
at that
each to
lockout,
one.
will ya?
Each
Oh,
person.
each
See
person,
3
yeah.
white lights. He's got the coolest haircut, too.
You should get PayPal to pay for that if it didn't come in right. Or you spending on a product already.
24, so hold on, I'm not done. I don't even know. I don't even,
Here
like,
comes Bodie.
I go to the report and, like,
This is a national record in total. National
I look at the
record
report.
in total, ladies and gentlemen.
and I filtered it by every time there's an order item, it's 2017.
Bars loaded. Bodie Lacoe, 276.
Where it was
National record in
1/2017.
total. And the only reason it's not a
You can see all the
total is because
sizes.
his brother owns that.
See all the sizes and
And if you blinked, you missed that one. Go back and put some weight on the bar,
so it's
Bodie.
like totally fine. But when there's multiple, there's nothing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
weird. They didn't give you, like, another sheet or anything.
No. And it's a full
Bars
activity report.
loaded, Moises Medina.
It's a full activity report. I just said, give me everything.
They gave you basically half.
Well, not even. Like, so how the frick was I supposed to know that? You know, like, I'm not gonna. It seemed light, but
Lift is
Well, for next year, just add a column.
good.
Say 2017, how many times? Right? You can either use a divisor, or you
yeah.
can split left,
But
left, left,
I
left.
don't know how to export it. I wanted to export it.
Oh no, I'm saying once it exports into Excel.
Yeah,
go
now
in
I
here
know
and
how to
run in
catch
the
it.
column. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. But well, I don't even know how to. Like right now, how do I figure out? How do I download without having to go into each
Bars
order?
loaded, here comes Alex.
Like how to download from PayPal? Yeah.
Yeah. Like this one has basically what this says is there's one,
There's 4 orders.
two, three, there's 4 things, 4 items.
Lift is good.
Yeah, without having to
No,
go
it's not even 4 items. It's 4 items, but there might be a quantity underneath each item too.
Dylan Hill, 3.
So if they get a triple XL hoodie but get 3 of them, it's only 127 because it's 1 item.
Look at the enthusiasm.
There could be 3.
Bars loaded. Look at the enthusiasm
Oh my
of
God.
Johnny Gillespie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 24 people. Call it $15 average for shipping.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
hoping to cover the shirts.
Come on,
I'm
Dylan.
hoping I have, like, here's what I ordered shirts wise, and
Hey, folks, you see how much that is? Almost 2.5
so
times his body weight.
smalls
Give
I
him a big
ordered.
round of applause. This
I had
is good.
65 smalls, and I have no small so far.
Like no one's picked them up, or like no one's bought any new ones?
No, this is from the screw up sheet. So this is addition to that. So
Anton
example,
Vilensky.
medium I
Anton
ordered 92.
Vilensky. St. Petersburg,
72,
Russia.
this is a
Now, New
single
York
merch order,
City.
single. Okay, so I did get that as part of the order, that's why I include it.
Loads
So
the bar
80,
for 242 for
82,
Anton.
so I ordered an
He's
extra 10.
consistent.
And right now, medium, I have 2 left. So, and I probably,
How many? At least probably 10. Probably say.
well, I don't know, there's only, that's why I gotta go one by one through this, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm going one by
So how
one.
do you know whether or not? So right now you're going through like each name. It says 2017 4 times.
Well, I'm just,
See
well, I'm
what
clicking up,
exactly they ordered.
yeah, so the last one I pulled up was Tracy Payne.
Bars loaded. Anton.
So Tracy Payne had 3 things, all singles, XL, XL, large. So now the next order down,
Anton Vilensky. Lift is good.
where's this order? Order by order, email by email.
The bar for Sean Kane, 253 on the bar for Sean
Try
Kane from
re-downloading like a newer
Abington
sheet
Heights
so when
High
they try to
School,
I did
somewhere
it
in
3 times today.
Pennsylvania, I
I did
imagine.
3
call PayPal and they just said sorry.
Oh, I've
Oh,
called
it's right up
PayPal
the
before.
street.
What they do like this, they go like that. They just don't really.
Right down the street from Clark Summit. Bars loaded. Brown's Gym. Owner and proprietor,
It would take me
Jim
more
Brown.
time to call them than to actually do this. So I got a large. I got a blue medium
This is good.
and small.
Load the bar for Justin Wright.
A small shirt.
Colby on deck.
Did it do the same thing with if someone bought 2 divisions, they wanted to look at the second division, you didn't do that?
No, because that was in a different tool. I use. I don't use PayPal to. You pay by PayPal, but I use an online event planning tool. But I have to pay by the transaction and pay the PayPal fee.
It is
Now that would be how I would get out of this
So in the
future, but you pay the fee then.
all right. Colby
Don't
Pierce.
come through there.
For national records, do they get automatically submitted, or do I have to do something to?
If it's a national record, do they automatically what?
Will they automatically get submitted, or do I have to do something?
No, it's nationals. It automatically happens.
276
No forms.
on the bar for
It's an
Colby.
American record. American records, national championship records. You're at nationals. No
Are
forms.
they going to drug test her for?
It's up to the doping control.
Bars loaded. Tear it up, Colby. Tear it up now.
Do you know how many times I've been asked that question? A lot.
Like, what are they compared to? Afraid of?
Well, they're not worried about. They're worried about her going pee. That's chicks will go pee and then not pee for 5 hours. So where guys are like.
Yeah, Colby. 3 whites.
See, I can't do that. If I pee, I need like, I'll get like a couple teardrops coming out. That's about it.
Oh, I can pee on cue. I always got pee.
Local meat
started
shit.
at Penn State. We ran meets there at East Hall. Tenor.
You ran him at East Hall?
Basement of Tenor and Pitbull.
You what? Say what?
Basement of Tenor and Pitbull. USA Powerlifting.
They let you do that?
We ran the gym.
Oh.
We ran the gym. We own the gym.
This is good.
Speedrun gym.
Another bar from James.
Nice.
Yeah.
We gotta do whatever.
We
Deborah.
control the hours of the gym.
Kennerdale High School. Coach by Nino Olslander.
Gym
Powerlifter extraordinaire.
And then I got activities money to pay for our kids.
Bars loaded. James Deborah.
So how did you guys
Over twice his body weight. 292 pounds for James.
And at that time, there wasn't enough gym space on campus.
Yeah.
The IM didn't have any weights.
And the
All
lift
the weights were in the
is
white building. They're not white.
good.
Yeah. Red. And it was half the size of this chest. And you had to wait like 30 minutes to get in there. So they allowed us to create a gym. The gym created in 86. And it was skids welded in the desk, welded in the first one to the other, and they built
Bars
all that
loaded
shit.
for
They put
Moises.
floors and benches and all sorts of high-end
That was pretty
Come
cool.
on, Moises. 3-0
Now
in
they'd
the
probably
bar.
sit there and be like, go fuck yourself. Like,
Well,
none of that.
I mean, part of why it doesn't exist is because
Lift
the
is
kids
good.
who took it over fucked it up.
Check this out, folks. Check this out.
You gotta have a real,
Best ratio today.
you gotta have
3
a
times his body weight.
leadership.
Bodie
The
Legault
kids are
is
always
pulling
ready to fuck
3
it up.
times his body weight.
Going down to the gym and hammer, trying to lift. It's shit, like,
Shit that the university doesn't want to see. Does that gym
yeah.
still exist? Or is it...
Bar is loaded. Give me a round of applause. It's 319.7 pounds. Over 3 times his body weight. Bodie Legault. Put some weight on the bar, Bodie. Bars loaded. Bailey Myers.
You may or may not have been.
I was not there. I really wasn't there, but I know who did it. But we knew they locked the door and we knew it was going to go to salvage.
Wait, it was Penn State who sold it for scrap metal?
Yeah. They said that they were going to put it on auction, and then they just scrapped it.
So like all the money that you guys had put into it, they basically said, oh, start now.
And the lift is good.
Funds money.
I'd love to like
Load the bar for Dylan Hill.
That was
win the lottery and just be like, you know what?
That was
Our own
the
powerlifting, weightlifting gym, Penn State can go fuck itself.
That was the Graham Spanier days.
What?
Graham Spanier days.
Who's Grant Spanier?
That's funny. He's the guy in jail now for the Chernobyl.
Bars
He's the
loaded.
He's in jail because of the Sandusky thing. He was the president of Penn State.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah, Graham Spanier. Came from the University of Tennessee. Was the president of the university that got messed up with the Sandusky thing. They didn't report it.
He's the one who like screwed powerlifting thing over.
Yeah, well, he screwed over a lot of things. He was not good. He was not good. He wasn't good when I was there before the well, when I was there was when the Sandusky thing was happening.
This is good.
When did you graduate? Late 90s?
99, yeah. I was there, and I actually was a student, high school student that went to Sandusky camp as kids.
Did you ever see any of that going on, or you're like...
Bars loaded.
No, he came over and just told us we were average and then walked away.
What?
He came over, looked at us and said, you guys are average. Walked away.
So he's just a huge dick, too?
He was a ball buster. A strange ball buster. He was strange. He was strange.
This is good.
I mean, he's a strange guy.
He's on the podium. He's on the podium. Load it up for Colby. Colby, Justin, Sergio, next three lifters. Bars loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, the lift is good. Hey, Billy, I thought that was Alex Gallant. Gold medal. Justin Wright, 303 on the bar. Sergio on deck, Moises in the hole. Bars loaded. Justin lets out a roar, and he gets 3 red lights. He lets out another roar. Bars loaded, Sergio Jimenez. Look at the enthusiasm Billy Clinton's showing. Sergio, bars loaded. Moises on deck, Benjamin in the hole. .303. Lift is good. Load the bar up, ladies and gentlemen. Moises Medina, 314 pounds, Burlington High School. Moises Medina. Bars loaded. Lift is good. I load the bar up for Benjamin Rousopoulos. Straight from the Athenian Temple. Bars loaded, Benjamin. Come on, Ben. He'll get credit for his first 2. Give him a round of applause. He's on the podium. He's on the podium. All right, James Devereaux, 319.7 on the bar. Bodie on deck.
There's blocks right in front of the kilos. Right in front of the kilos in the plastic case.
Lift is good, James Devereaux. deadlift and total. American record attempt deadlift and total. Bars loaded. Give me a round of applause for Bodie. Look out! 3.3 times his body weight. Come on, cheer it up, Captain America. Why doesn't that kid put some weight on the bar? Bailey Myers, 352.7. The bar is loaded. No more changes. Flight C. No more changes to your openers. Louis drinks his coffee late term. Nolan, give him a round of applause. Load the bar for Mr. Hill. 369 pounds. We're loading the bar for Dylan Hill. The bar is loaded. The lift is good. Load the bar for Alex Harmston. 386, Alex Harmston. Bars loaded. The lift is good. Supporting on the thighs, that would be a blue card. Not a yellow. Let's go to our next play. Jordan Matchie, 253 would load this up to. Bars loaded. This is good. Chase Cooper, 303 on the bar. coached by Joe Lewis. Bars loaded. Blitz is good. Bars loaded. Luke. Sell yourself. Blitz is good. Trenton Kruger. Bars loaded. It is good. Stephen Lucas. Bars loaded. 419 on the bar for Lucas. Twice his body weight. Oh. This is good. Load the bar for Reese. Reese Hardall, bars loaded. 205 kilos. 452 pounds. Twice his body weight. Alright, that is no lift. That's up and down on the bar. Blue card. He'll get it his next time out. Give him a round of applause. He actually pulled that up so darn fast that he lost the balance. He needed to put more weight on the bar. Good. Nathaniel Stepan. Up, we're into the 500s, folks. 507 pounds. Bars loaded. .507, like it wasn't even there. This is good. Top of the order. Jordan Matchy. Check, 1, 2. The bar is loaded. 292. Lift is good. Brandon Easterly. 330 on the bar for Brandon. Bar is loaded. Johnny Bolesio. Hands in his pockets. This is good. Bars loaded. Chase Cooper. No lift. He'll be back. Give him a round of applause. Bars loaded. Noah Holzlander. 165 on the bar. Beautiful lockout. It must be the coaching. Lift is good. Quinn Parker. Lucas, 200 kilos, 440 pounds, Stephen Lucas. Bars loaded for Stephen. Trenton on deck. Luke in the hole. Lift is good. Bars loaded. Lift is good. Here comes Luke. Here comes Luke. Luke, use the force. Caleb Valstein, 220 kilos, 485 on the bar. Bars loaded. The lift is good. Bars loaded. Tanner Carver, same weight. 485. Lift is good. Cooper, 330 pounds. Bars loaded. Bars not loaded. Bars now loaded. Chase Cooper. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we got sponsors in the back. Extreme Obsession Sportswear. They got the coolest artwork on all of their t-shirts. We've got USA Apparel, USA Powerlifting Apparel in the center. And we have Limitless Fitness, Equipment, Apparel, Coaching, and more. Limitless Apparel. Please support our sponsors. They support powerlifting to help to defray the cost to run these events. The award ceremony after this is over is going to be right outside in the hallway. You see the podium set up out there. Right out in the hallway to the right behind you is where the awards presentation is, where the medals will be given out. So make sure you don't leave so you get their pictures with the kids with their medals. Light them up. 3 lights, no lift, timeout. Awards presentation right out in the hallway right after this. Jordan Matchy. Bars loaded. Brandon on deck, Noah in the hole. Which is good. Brandon Easterly, 342 on the bar, Noah on deck. Bars loaded. This is good. Change. We have a change. We have a change. Ladies and gentlemen, these two are battling it out for the gold medal. One 182.5 kilos. 402 pounds. He is currently in the silver medal position. If he pulls this, this will take him to the gold medal position. He's pulling to the gold medal position. Bars loaded. Give me a round of applause for Noah Holzlander. Pulling for the gold medal position. Let me hear you. Change. We have a change. He's going to try to snatch the gold medal back from him. This is Quinn Parker. He's taking it up to 413.4 pounds. That means they will tie. They will both have pulled a total of 415 kilos. Bars loaded, but Quinton will win on body weight because he weighs 1 kilo less. real battle we had going on. Everybody else is pretty much set. Bars loaded. Looks to right. Nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for our two side referees, both Category 1 international referees volunteering their time, Elliot Feldman and Billy Red Light Clayton. Give them a round of applause coming here to volunteer their time. And of course our chief referee, originally from Tucson, Arizona, now lives in the beautiful Elizabeth, New Jersey. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, Mike Rosenwald. Bars loaded. Trenton Kruger. And of course the New Jersey State Chair, Technical Controller, Johnny D'Alessio. Come on, give me a round of applause for Trenton Kruger. 479 pounds, Trenton Kruger. Bars loaded. Luke. Come on, Luke. Luke, you always go forward. Come on, Luke. In case you didn't notice, his hair is pink. All right, he'll get credit for his first two. Give him a big round of applause. Luke. Luke got the gold medal in his category. Give Luke a round of applause for getting the gold medal. Tanner Carter. Caleb on deck and Carter in the hole. Bars loaded. Tanner. Give him a round of applause. His final pull for the morning. Slash afternoon. 501 pounds, Tanner Carter. Here comes Caleb. Vastine. is good. Same weight, Nathaniel, bars loaded. the gold medal. She hails from Clio Arena Area High School. A big round of applause. The gold medal winner, Grace King. She's so tiny she couldn't even get up on that number one box. She's going to have to take the ladder. All right, let's get some photos. Johnny, center up. All right, give her one more round of applause. All right, let's go to our next category. Next category. 52 kilo weight class. Silver medal. Big round of applause for Karina Frisbee. And the gold medal, Mari Stafslian Dumal from La Crosse Central High School, gold medal winner. Photos. Kilo weight class, gold medal, South Anchorage High School, Kaylee Ball. CTI in the house. Next category, 60 kilo category. Silver medal, River Falls High School, Ellie Bjork. And the gold medal from Magamat Yeshiva High School. Ladies and gentlemen, a rounding ovation for Naomi Kutun. What's your medals, girls? There you go. All right, photos. Silver medal, Kennerdale High School, Noah Holslander. And I don't know if you guys can see the board up there, folks, but silver and gold medal, this category, they both totaled 415 kilos. When there's a tie, the tie goes to the lifter that weighs less. So he weighed in 1 kilo less than Noah. Gold medal winner, Quinn Parker. From Mina High School. Give him another round of applause. Thank you, fellas. You missed that time now. The next session is starting at 3:10. The afternoon session is starting at 3:10. Next category, 82.5 kilo weight class from Wyoming area, secondary center from Pennsylvania. Stephen Lucas, gold medal winner, Stephen Lucas. One more round of applause for Stephen. 90 kilo weight class. Get this right one time. From Casson Mentorville High School. Bronze medal, Trenton Cougar. Silver medal, New Richmond High School, Tanner Carver. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal winner from Ionia High School, Caleb Bastine. Photos. We got the paparazzi for these boys. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, 100 kilo weight class. Gold medal winner, Independence High School, Chase Cooper. Photos. One more round
All right, you got me? All right, Emily Christian's up, opening squat, 77.5 kilos. See what the referees say. There we go, 3 white lights. And everybody at home, notice we have the lights up there in the corner so you can see them. You'll also know whatever the faults are. All right, our next lifter, Laurel Shaw from Crosswell Lexington High School. Her opening attempt squat, 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. Laurel lifts in the 52 kilo class, which is about 114 pounds. There she goes, good strong setup. And the lift is good, 3 white lights. So it's nice now that we have the lights integrated into the live stream so that everybody can see immediately whether it's good lift, no lift, and also what the faults are. All right, Ben Knox is up now from Abington Heights High School, about 5 minutes from the venue here in Scranton. His opening attempt squat is 80 kilos, 176 pounds for Ben Knox. There we go. Look good, referees say. 3 white lights for Ben Knox. All right, going to load the bar up now. See who our next lifter is. He... Hey, Mike told me to sit here. Go fight with Mike. Fight with Mike. Go yell at Mike. I know. Go yell at Mike, and I'll go sit over there. All right, I'll go there.
Monk. Bars loaded, Elizabeth. This is good, 2-1. Load the bar up, ladies and gentlemen, for Aiden Myers. Bars loaded. On deck is Matthew. This is good. Loaded, Matthew Devine, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Matthew. Oh, that lift was just divine. Mike Rosenwald. That's Johnny. Laurel Shaw, 198 pounds, Laurel. Chief referee, Category 2 international referee, New Jersey State Chair, Johnny Gillespie. Bars loaded, Laurel. them up. Bars loaded. Three white lights for Elizabeth. No more changes. Lifters in flight B. No more changes. Your openers. Loaded for Kentarius Simpson. This is good. This is good. Load the bar for Matthew Devine. If you placed fourth or fifth this morning, please come to the jury table for your medal. If you placed fourth or fifth this morning, please come to the jury table immediately for your medal. Thank you. Bars loaded. Yeah. Gino Serra. Bars loaded for Gino Serra. This is good. Jonas. good for Tino. Sarah. Jonas Costin. Lift is good. Bars loaded. Colton Fiedler, 237. And the squat is good. Bars loaded, Jacob Blady. Bars loaded, Kerry O'Veal. Glen Mills High School. Lift is good. Bars loaded, Anthony Hurst, St. John's High School. Lift is good. Load the bar for Alexander McElmurray. Bars loaded, 125 kilos. Lift Jonas casting, 237 pounds. Come on out, Jonas, from Nina. Coached by Joe Lewis out of Wisconsin.
All right, we have Emily Christian up. It's going to be our first bencher. We have 4 minutes and 54 seconds to the start of bench press.
Lifters in flight A, no more changes. Roll it. All right, let's get the spotters and loaders back, please. Referees, report to your positions. Expediter, report to your position. Technical controller, we don't have one. Report to your position. All right, we'll move on to a friendlier song, a family-oriented song. Sorry, it's just on a loop, man. We're not picking these. The bar is loaded. Bar, they shut me down. Bar's loaded. Emily Christian. Give her a round of applause. We're starting the bench now.
All right, Emily Christian's up. 32.5 kilos on the bar, 71 pounds. Gets the press command, looks pretty good, and there we go. 3 white lights for Emily. Ben Knox is up now from Abington High School. It's about 5 minutes right here, 5 minutes away from the venue right here. Is opening with 40 kilos, 88 pounds. Ben lifts in the 56 kilo class. He's coached by Claude Welcome, who has been coaching Abington Heights powerlifting forever. Steve Mann, who is now a M1 Masters lifter, was coached by Claude in high school. That's how long Claude has been coaching in the area. So Ben Knox is up now, 40 kilos, 88 pounds. And press command from Chief Referee John D'Alessio. And it's a good. We have 3 white lights there. So for those of you who are just tuning in here, you can see in the upper right-hand corner, you have the clock that tells how much time the lifter has to attempt the lift. Once the bar is called loaded, then you'll also see that the 3 referees each have their own input, and we'll let you know if it's a good or bad lift. We need 2 white lights to have a good lift.
Loading the bar for Elizabeth.
Bar's being loaded now for Elizabeth DeMonk. 42.5 kilos, 93 pounds in the 56 kilo class. She's from Adams Friendship High School. Says her hair pulled up as you were supposed to the side. That's the way the referees can see if the head leaves contact with the bench. Gets her hand off. And there you go. Let's see what the referees say. And it's 3 white lights there. So this is the first year that we've done unequipped high school nationals. So hopefully it's gonna grow. Right now, for the 2 days of unequipped, we're only using 1 platform. We'll be using 2 for the equipped on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Kentarius Simpson's up now from the Glen Mills School, coached by Sean Cosgrove, opening with 42.5 kilos, 93 pounds. He weighs 114. Wow, that was easy. That was absolutely easy. There we go.
There's his next attempt. Bar's loaded, Laurel Shaw.
All righty, the bar is loaded. Laurel Shaw is up. Coswell, Lexington High School. Her opening attempt, 45 kilos, 99 pounds. She weighs 114 or less. And it looks like a decent press there. Referees say 3 white lights for Laurel Shaw.
Lift is good. Kaylee Tokash. Bars loaded for Kaylee.
All right, Kaylee Tokash is up. 45 kilos, same 99 pounds on the bar in the 56 kilo class from Abington Heights. There we go. Good job. And opening attempt for Kaylee is good. 3 white lights. So Abington Heights has produced a lot of IPF, which is our International Powerlifting Federation. It's the international chapter of the USA Powerlifting. Abington Heights has produced a great number of world champions, junior, sub-junior. So in the teenage and college age years, they've produced a lot of talent. Kylie class is up now. Croswell, Lexington High School, 50 kilos on the bar, 110 pounds. And wow, that looked easy. That looked really, really, really easy. That is a good opener. 3 white lights. That's the way an opener should look, folks. Nice and easy.
Aiden Myers, bars loaded, 50 kilos, 110 pounds.
Aiden Myers is up, New Richmond High School, 50 kilos on the bar, 110 pounds. And there you go. There, looks like an opener. All righty. Now, normally it depends on the lifter, but generally you're going to open in about something 90 to 92% of what you can do is what you're going to open with here. And you saw some bigger jumps in the bench press. You saw some, in the squat. You saw some 10 and 15 kilo jumps. You will more than likely not see this in the bench press. You'll see 5, 7.5, usually 5 kilo jumps in here. So, all right, right now Matt Devine is up, 85 kilos, 187 pounds. And he is also from Abington Heights. Matt started lifting with us when I think he was probably 12 or 13 years old. And there you go. And it's 3 white lights for Matt Devine.
Bars loaded, Emily Christian. Let's go, Em. Croswell, Lexington High School, Emily Christian.
All right, Emily Christian's up 37.5 kilos. Her second attempt, 82 pounds. Oh, it looked like the bar dipped a little there. Let's see what the referees say. All right, so good 2-1. So the chief referee called. You see there's a blue card there. It says number 2. That number 2 means that the bar went up and down. So, all right, so Elizabeth Demluck is up. 45 kilos, 99 pounds from Adams Friendship High School. Her second attempt, 45 kilos, 99 pounds. Watch her good setup. She gets her feet really far back, gets a big arch. It's a shame you can't see this from the side, but she's got a big arch going on there. All righty. See the clock running in the upper right? That tells the time she has left to get the start command from Chief Referee John D'Alessio. Wow, that looks good.
99 pounds. Elizabeth's got 99 problems with the bench ain't one. The lift is good. It's an oldie but a goodie. Here comes Kaylee, bars loaded.
All right, Kaylee Tokash is up. Abington Heights High School, second attempt bench, 47.5 kilos, 104. And referees say 3 white lights for Kaylee.
Coached by Claude Welcome. Load the bar for Ben Knox.
All righty, Ben Knox, another Abington Heights lifter, is up. 47.5 kilos, 104. Second attempt bench press for Ben Knox. Ben's a little bit flatter than some of the other benchers. Notice he takes the hand off by himself. He does not have someone assist him with that. And it is a, let's see, it looks good for Ben. All right, 3 white lights, 2 for Ben Knox. And if you at home notice here that, see, what he's adjusting right now are the bench safeties. That prevents the bar from coming back or falling down and striking the lifter, either on the chest or really we're worried about the face and the neck more than anything. All right, Laurel Shaw is up. Crosswell, Lexington High School, 52 kilo class, 50 kilos on the bar, 110 pounds. All right, did not even come off her chest. We'll see what happens next time. All righty, so, all righty. Aiden Myers is up from New Richmond High School. Second attempt, 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. And I'll tell you what, guys, you are in for a treat. You are in for a treat right here. We have, sitting next to me, Mr. Steve Mann, who is our meet director, and I was talking about how Claude, you know, even though he's got all these 14, 15-year-old kids here, he coached you in high school, and you're a masters lifter.
Yeah, Claude goes back to the Abington days, back to the 87 high school nationals he went to, 80
Wow.
FBA.
Oh,
down
my
in Maryland.
gosh.
Yeah, so Claude Welcome out of Clark Summit, Pennsylvania, with the Abington Heights team. He's the longest standing coach at that school district of all the sports, and he's done a pretty excellent job just growing champions every year.
So Steve, all right, so Kylie Klaus is up now, 55 kilos, second attempt, 121 pounds. So Claude, you said 87 was his first.
That
really
was
his first.
Well, I don't know for sure. I know there was an 87 picture when I went in there as an 8th grader.
So it's at least 87. And the organization was founded, what, 82, 83?
Correct.
All right, so he's basically been here forever. All right, Kylie Klaus, let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights.
Yeah, the history on him is he was an Olympic lifter, power lifter. He actually competed in powerlifting and Olympic lifting in college. He said the collegiate nationals was at UCLA when he was there. They actually had at the university. I mean, that had to have been, I would say, late 70s.
Wow. All right, Kentarius Simpson's up from Glen Mills School, 55 kilos, 121 pounds, second attempt.
Actually, it couldn't be late 70s. It'd probably be early 80s.
Yeah, probably early 80s. Yeah. All right, Kentarius, there you go. It's good. All right, again, Matt Devine's up here, Abington Heights. Now, second attempt, 92.5 kilos, 203. I think Matt started lifting with us. How old was he? 12, 13?
Yeah.
Younger.
Well, actually, a backdrop on Matt. Matt and his brother Ryan are adopted from Russia.
Right.
And their family, a huge family of adopted children from international locations.
4 and 3.
So Matt has actually competed in the IPF bench worlds as well. So he's a world-class bench presser. And even though that rack's a little bit off, he'll get it.
Yeah, that's what we were just looking here. The rack, the safeties are a little bit off, but he's fine. I mean, that's such a low height on him anyway.
Yeah, so it's interesting. They don't know his. They went like his birth certificate is. There's something questionable about his birth certificate because it shows he's 19, but they're not sure of it. They didn't argue with it. They were just trying to get out of the country.
Right. No, I understand. Hey,
yeah.
look,
So
they come here.
They didn't want to fight any type of paperwork that they had to go get changed. They just said, okay, whatever you want to call him at that time.
Exactly.
Even though he didn't look like the age he was when they were getting him out of the country.
No. All right, Emily Christian's up from Croswell Lexington High School. Started third attempts. She's in the 52 kilo, 114-pound class. She's attempting 40 kilos, 88 pounds.
Yeah, so you'll notice this is our first. Thanks for being here on the live stream. I know we've been mute most of the day. A couple of the issues with leaving the microphone open for folks out there is copyright infringements with YouTube. So we have to be very careful just leaving it open without commentary.
Correct.
And it's a Wednesday afternoon, and it's just we just wanted to get everything rolling and then worry about the live stream commentary.
There we go. All right, that kind of looked like her second attempt too. A little bit.
I think, she's got such an arch, but she doesn't really use it. Like, she's still coming high on the chest. With that type of arch, I would let the bar get down into that arch zone a little more if she could get enough speed off chest.
Yeah, and she also doesn't look like she's driving through her feet at all.
Right. It's like she's got an arch, but it's an unused arch with leg drive, with no leg, very low leg drive and not coming down as far on the chest.
Right. Because the arch, in architectural forms, the arch is the best way to spread force. So it's the best way to move force from your feet, your lower body, to your upper body with that arch, and shortens your stroke too.
But all that mechanics comes with years of training and being able to, she's emulating a good arch, but the full use of it's not there yet.
Yeah, in another few years she'll probably get it. Elizabeth Demnuck is up now, 47.5 kilos, 104. I think. Let's see what the referees say. That makes her go 3 for 3 in the bench. So she did okay. I mean, I heard that you're a pretty decent bencher.
I'm a decent bencher.
Is that the truth?
Yeah, I was able to place in the top 3 at the Arnold Titan Pro bench again this year. I've been only invited twice, and I'm not a specialist in the bench, so I was able to hit a 699. I'm almost a 700-pound bencher. 700.
We'll call it 700.
No, friends don't call
it.
I
know we don't do that. 699. I know we don't do that.
Yeah.
799 is not 800 in the squad either.
699 is when friends rub it in that you're not good.
Yeah, of course, you're not good for. All right, so Laura will have to be satisfied with her second attempt. Now Kaylee Tokash is up, another Abington Heights lifter for her third attempt, 50 kilos, 110.
Yeah, and Kaylee's one of those. All of Claude's kids are ingrained in the sport, and they're able to work the score tables. We run one of the Abington meets. They help. I mean, Kaylee's even helped watch my kids for some of the events. So
yeah,
it's very
been great,
helpful, and it's kind of as in the sport of powerlifting, it's very family friendly.
And they all come back and coach all of his kids. He's got Dalton Lecoe and Samantha Lecoe coaching with him today, helping out, and then the next week they'll be at Collegiate Nationals in San Antonio.
And the week after that, Abington push-pull.
And then we got that Abington push-pull.
Yeah, so
all right.
Well, just not enough for today for Kaylee.
No, I'm not sure what it was. It just her second looked rough too. But Ben Knox is up now, 52.5 kilos, 115.
Boy, Abington's filling this fight.
Come on, Ben. 52.5 kilos for Ben.
Well, it's funny in the JV this morning. There weren't many Abingtons, and now in the varsity they have a lot more kids out here today. So in these lighter weight classes. What weight class did you compete in for Abington?
My senior year, I was a 181-pounder.
181. Okay.
Yeah, and at that time my squat and my deadlift were close. I was a 545, I think I did at Glen Mills at 181. I did not do a sanctioned meet at that time. We were up and down. Abington goes in cycles on how far away Nationals is, travel is.
Makes sense.
I was always working, didn't have a lot of funding to go anywhere, so Claude at that point in time was bringing very few people to the national events. Right. Most of the time it was in Wisconsin, Texas, Louisiana.
Yep. All right, Aiden Myers is up now from New Richmond High School. His third attempt, 55 kilos, 121 pounds. I mean, we do find that, though, that,
But within a few years of that, we went from not going to nationals to fielding, I think we had 3 IPF Junior World Lifters within 5 years of that.
Right.
So you get those bubbles where all of a sudden you get a bunch of guys who can compete nationally and internationally, and you start bringing them to those big events.
Oh, yeah. Well, you want to. You want to bring them along. If you have kids that are that good, you figure out ways. You throw benefits. You do whatever you have to do to make sure that the kids get there so that they can get on the international stage. There you go.
My grandma did a yard sale for me to go to England for the first time.
Kylie Klaus is up 57.5 kilos, 126.
Yeah, a little loose. Like she got there to touch, and then it got a little.
And she got loose in the bottom.
Yeah,
she got loose. So was that sub junior or junior worlds?
There was no sub juniors at that time.
It was just junior.
It was straight junior.
Okay.
Actually, Jen Maley was going to junior worlds as a 15-year-old.
Wow.
At that point, and she was competing at the junior worlds at. I gotta think she was like 17, 18, competing at juniors and opens.
Wow.
When she was 18
I
think that was, I don't remember the exact years and time, but she was very young competing in the open level. And that's push.
All right.
Just not enough today.
Simpson, not enough there for that 60 kilo, 132.
Real long arms on him, so that always, I cheat by having short arms.
You know what hurts you with, I mean, it's right, it's a double-edged sword. It helps you in the bench and kind of hurts you a little bit in the deadlift a little bit.
Yeah.
You got to pull so much farther. And there's not really much. I mean, there's a lot of great lifters that are in that same situation. Wade Hooper was in that same situation where, you get one and you can't really work on the other. You can move it up. I mean, your deadlift is definitely more consistent than it was a few years ago, I think.
Yeah. The transition, when we went from the Avanco bar to this dimension bar, when the dimension of the bar changed, I had a setback there for a few years because the bar got a little thicker. And that did hurt me.
Yep. All right, Matt Devine's up. 95 kilos, 209.
Notice he didn't sink it at all. No, let's see if we get this, if any of that bar went down at all.
I think it was okay. Let's see. Yeah, three lights. There you go.
Now, a few years ago, that would have been a problem, but nowadays, that's a good bench, and he's able to utilize it.
Yeah, 5 years ago, that would have been a no lift.
Now, one thing that's been coming up on the internet, and we could talk about things going on the internet and discussion points about raw lifters and the bar is coming to a stop. Now, you saw there, Matt Devine, he's a young lifter, a raw lifter. He knows how to wear equipment too, but he lifts IPF sub-junior worlds in the bench press, and he sticks the pause. He doesn't let the bar sink in.
Yes.
He's able to get a quicker command that way. He's able to control it that way. I know there's discussion after the Arnold that, they felt like the judges were giving them a slow press command, but I didn't see it. I saw the bar kept moving, and the judge gave the press command when the bar stopped.
Yeah, because by the rule, all right, Anthony Hurst is up, St. John's High School, 60 kilo opener, 132, and make quick work of it. Because what the rule says is the bar must remain motionless. All right, so once the bar is motionless, then they give the press command. But if the bar is rolling, if it's wiggling side to side, that's by definition not motionless.
Yeah, and I know there's argument there, but my point to the people that are sinking it, they're making it harder for the judge. Anything, and going back to grade school football, anytime you make it harder for the official or the judge to give you the command, you probably should try to avoid.
Yep. Alex, I agree with you 100%. Alex McElmurray's up, 60 kilos on the bar, 132. Well, there's points of emphasis, right? In football, the NFL does it all the time. So there's points of emphasis in this sport.
Yeah.
If you're getting called for something all the time, you need to change. All right. And I mean, call it in nationals.
Yeah,
you may do local meets and
you can get away with it.
Get away with stuff, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, sometimes the quick at the local meets or when a judge just doesn't catch on to it is the lifter is still sinking the bar when they're giving the press command because they're just a little too quick.
Right.
And then the lifter gets to a national, international event, and it's like the lifter feels like it's an eternity because it feels like an eternity compared to the local meets, and I would agree.
Correct.
But you got to make it easier we have a human being calling a press, so you got to make it easier on the human to give you a good press.
100%. All right, Tevye Veals up, Glen Mills School, coached by Sean Cosgrove. It was easy, 62.5 kilos, 137. It was really, really easy for
Now,
him.
Glen Mills is a correctional juvenile location down near Philadelphia, Concordville, PA.
Yep.
They historically have been an equipped team. This year they're going raw for the first time. at the Nationals, and a lot of their lifters have been wearing equipment and stuff. They decided to
Go raw.
Very recently to go raw. I mean, up through weeks before the deadline, I had asked the coach if he had a raw team and an equipped team since it was in Pennsylvania for the first time. And he said, no, we're going equipped. And then about 3 days before the deadline, they flipped it over and went raw.
He could get more. He felt that he could get more kids, and he didn't want to have two separate teams. So
right.
Graham Payne Reichert's up now from Council Rock High School, again, down there, Philly. 70 kilos, 154. So I don't know if we've had Council Rock ever.
I don't remember.
I don't remember at all.
That school name is not even familiar to me.
Big football school.
Yeah.
Council Rock is one of the big.
Now, is that North Philly or what is that?
It is north of Philly.
So in between Philly and Parkland, kind of.
Bucks County-ish.
Bucks County.
Yeah. Up in there.
Yeah.
Up in there. Yeah. So in Newtown, like in that general area.
Yeah, to give
north.
people an idea where Scranton is in northeast Pennsylvania. If you go directly east of here, you're going to be in New York City.
Yep.
And so it's 2 hours from New York City, 2 hours from Philadelphia. So we're right in the middle there.
Jacob Blady's up from Omero High School, 70-kilo opener, 154. And we're like, 25 minutes from the New York State border? If we just head straight north.
The Delaware Water, yeah. Well, no, that there is about
a little longer?
40 minutes.
Oh, is it 40 minutes? Okay.
But the Delaware, from the Clark Summit area where Brown's Gym is and that sort of thing, it's a little closer. And then the Delaware Water Gap is, an hour?
That's right, where Bill Red Light Clayton lives right dead in the Water Gap.
Yeah, the Delaware Water Gap, which is the cross border between New Jersey and Pennsylvania.
Right. Jihad Jordan's up, Glen Mill School, 70 kilos on the bar, 154. So in the Delaware Water Gap is where Friday the 13th was filmed.
Really?
Blairstown, New Jersey.
Wow.
There you go.
Now I learned something new.
There you go. You learned something.
I pulled off. Well, let's watch Jihad here.
Yeah, Jihad is up,
real high on his chest.
Wow, and
he still got it.
He got it.
Wow,
that's the referee
that's a rough way to go about it.
But also too, his bar was bouncing.
Yeah, he was real high on his chest.
He got so loose. He almost dropped the bar and then caught it on his chest.
Funny about story about down there. We've been doing the Special Olympics powerlifting at the East Stroudsburg University, which is 10 minutes from the Delaware Water Gap.
Oh yeah.
And we were volunteering there, and they said, "Oh, we got this hotel for you, the free hotel." It was right on our gap at it was the day's stop. The day's stop. It looked like a day's end sign.
Yeah.
The day's stop. And we kept going. We didn't stop.
Gino Serra's up now, St. John's High School, 70 kilos on the bar, 154.
Little movement there right before he pressed it.
A little bit. But I mean, one of the things that I've noticed at the elite, at least at the elite level, in unequipped lifting, no bench shirt, is that the bench form, the bench technique looks far more like equipped benching than it did before. It was when unequipped lifting started, everybody kind of benched like people in the gym, benched like bodybuilders, elbows flared out, bar high, and now you'll see more and more at the elite level, people pull their elbows in, right, belly up to the bar, push up to the bar as the bar's coming down, and then
look back at it. I mean, this is the same location we had the 2011 Raw Nationals. Now let's watch Colton here.
Yeah. Colton Fiedler, Winnacone High School, 72.5 kilos, 159.
That was a good call.
That was real good. That was real good.
Now, I don't know if he's got a lot of jump in there to go, so he probably is going to do 2s or 5s after that one.
I think he's going to do a 5.
This is the location where we held the Raw Nationals. One of the first big ones. They thought it was real big. It was 336 lifters, and everybody was like, "Wow, how are we going to do this?"
Oh, you're talking
2011.
Yeah.
2011. We had this event here, and at that time, the Raw lifters were very gym-like. It wasn't. They didn't have the form, and I have to say, I mean, it was a little bit sloppy from a national level.
Gabe Glennon's up now, Amherst High School, 75 kilos, 165. This kid squatted 383 or something.
Wow,
I think. I mean, he's a strong kid. Yeah, and so just to kind of dovetail off your point, we had how many? It was
336 in 2011.
336, and at that time, that was a huge meet.
It was 168 the year before.
Right. So, but even so, a 300 lifter meet was huge for USA Powerlifting.
Yeah.
And then we had 991 3 years, 2.5 years ago.
2015.
Yeah, so it's 2.5 years ago. We had 991.
Yep.
And then last year we had 11 something.
11 and change.
11 and change. So it's the sport of unequipped powerlifting has really, really grown.
But beyond that, the performances have grown three times,
ridiculous.
four times.
It is amazing, the performances. Jonas Caston's up now from Neenah High School, coached by Joe Lewis, 80 kilos, 176, and that is a good call.
Like for me, I'm not appreciative of as much as the numbers as I am the depth of the groups, the quality of the lifts going on. It's light years different than it was in 2011. I mean, basically, and I'll pull back the curtains here. I mean, 2011, I felt like I could go in and do a training workout at Raw Nationals 2011 and be competitive.
Right.
With very little preparation for the meet because the people were so green.
Yep.
There's no way in heck I would be doing that now.
No, you can't. You can't possibly do it. Matt and Wynn's up now. Nolan Catholic High School, 90 kilos on the bar. It's 198. Yeah, and I mean, some of the numbers they're putting up are the best lifters in the world are putting up numbers that the equipped lifters were putting up 7, 8, 9 years ago.
Yeah. It's a little tough because we've got a little transition from the old weight classes to the new.
Right.
So there is a little bit of that. But looking at like Dennis Cornelius's numbers compared to even a 275er from 5 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy.
Well, I mean, Ray Williams just squatted 1,052?
Yeah.
It was just squatted 1,052 in just knee sleeves. And for years, from 1996 to 2010, so 14 years, the world record remained 1,008 in the squat for years. That's fully equipped. That's knee wraps. That's a squat suit. So now Alexander McElmurray's up 65 kilos, second attempt, 143. So unequipped lifting, where you're just wearing a singlet and knee sleeves, has just exploded, both in quality and quantity. There we go. 3 white lights.
We hear Gino in the background. I'm trying to figure out. Do you know how to do the Twitter thing?
No.
Have someone tweet you and we'll live stream a tweet?
No.
In this Wirecast software, we're Mike Zielinski's software, and I have a license myself. There's a way to put the Twitter feed up through the live stream so people could tweet us and have it pop up.
Right.
But that's a little dangerous at the same time.
It is. We have to be able to. I need to be able to dump those if they're not good.
Yeah.
Anthony Hurst is up. St. John's High School, 67.5 kilos, 148. But that's one of the things that. There you go.
Do approval process on it.
Well, that Trey and I are doing it, and at some point we'll have a scroll. So where we have the lifter's name, to the right of that, we'll have a scroll running with that. But they have to be approved out of queue.
Yeah. Yeah. So this week we don't have Trey Cunningham from 5-Star here to do the live stream because he's going to San Antonio next week for the Collegiate Nationals.
Correct.
And he's a teacher and cannot take 2 straight weeks off, plus the Arnold, plus all the other things he's got committed.
It's amazing.
And me and Mike are comfortable enough that we'd be able to handle it. Not as good as Trey.
But you guys have done a good job.
But we could be able to handle it.
You've done a good job.
In decent enough capacity to be able to represent well.
All right, Terry O'Veal's up from Glen Mills School, second attempt, 72.5 kilos, 159. Ooh, looks like he had a little bit of a bar dip. Let's see.
Yep,
there we go.
downward movement.
Downward movement of the bar. All righty.
Now, if anyone's looking at the backdrop of the event logo, that is from Justin Mac Designs out in, or he works with Yoder Graphics.
Yep.
They make the banners, they make the medals. Justin does the designs. This is actually the second design for this meet. He came out with a real nice one that I liked, and as a responsible adult, I brought it to my wife, and she snarled at it, and I was like, "Oh, I think it's cool."
She's like, "Yeah, dudes like it." But anyway, Graham Payne Reichert's up now. Council Rock North, 72.5 kilos, 159. You remember Jim Jensen that played for the Dolphins.
Right, yeah.
He was a backup quarterback, tight end, special
Right.
teamer. I can't remember if he went to North or South, but he went to Council Rock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yep. All right, Colton Fielder's up, Winnacone High School. Bench press, second attempt bench press, 75 kilos, 165.
Other things I want to call out, sponsors and stuff. Titex, ER Equipment are both sponsors of this event. And great weights, great equipment on the platform. So very proud to have them as sponsors as well.
And PurePowerlifting.com is also a sponsor. Of this
Yeah,
fine
well,
event.
that's the company. I run everything under Pure Powerlifting, and I obviously have a box of T-shirts.
Colton Fielder's up, Winnacone High School also. Ready? All right, he was good on his first. There we go. Took a decent jump there, and he did well. There we go.
Good lift.
All right.
Right, same weight for Jacob.
Jacob Blady's up, Omero High School, 75 kilos, 165 pounds, second attempt bench. Got a special haircut just for the day.
So what do you think the guys think of the pink wristband?
You know what? What I would say is if you're a power lifter and you got a wristband on, you shouldn't even be paying attention to the wristband.
I know. I just, maybe we should do a survey on what the guys think of a pink wristband. I like it to make people feel a little bit awkward.
It's highly visible, though. It really is. You can see it from across the room.
Well, that's kind of the idea, so that our door people don't miss out on the lifters and who's going in, who's going out.
Yeah, Gino Serra's up now, St. John's High School, second attempt, 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
Second Gino in the house. I don't know if we could take him. 2 Ginos?
I don't know. We got one.
They got one big one in the announcing crew up here. Very lucky to have him in a driving distance. Everyone else has to fly him to get him there.
That is correct. He and Bill Clayton drive here. And there's Chief Referee John D'Alessio. There you go. Our newly minted IPF referee.
So John's in the head raffle. We got Johnny Graham on the right.
And Mike Rosenwald on the left.
Mike on the left. Okay.
Elizabeth, New Jersey's Mike
New Jersey,
Rosenwald.
Texas.
Texas, Arizona, wherever the heck he's from. Jihad Jordan's up now, Glen Mills School, second attempt bench press, 80 kilos on the bar, 176. See the one that you said before had really long arms?
Yeah, I think he was real high on his chest where he hit it, where he came down real high on his chest. Didn't really bring the bar down in the same pattern I would expect.
I remember it was one of the...
Yeah, see how high that...
Yeah,
that's like...
Wow.
That is,
and that's an issue that he's got his elbows flared out instead of tucked in.
Yeah, I mean he's so tall, he's got to cheat. And what I mean by cheat, you gotta get the bar down on your chest and bring your elbows in so you can really drive through it.
Yep. When's your next meet, Steve? Do you think you're going to compete?
Well, I guess I could talk about. I don't know. I'm waiting on my phone here. I'm not officially invited to it until I get the invitation, obviously. I'm waiting on the event, NAPF event up in Toronto.
Okay. I will be going up there also.
The end of May.
Yep.
Let's see. Come on, Gabe, drive through.
Here's my invitation to the Toronto Super Show right there.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get it as a lifter yet. It's not supposed to come out till the 31st.
Well, I know, but they want to make sure that I'm up there to officiate.
Right.
So, all right, 3 white lights.
Yeah, it's an interesting event for me. It kind of comes in good time because this year I have we're right after we get done with this event. I'm a father of 4 kids, 13 and under, and powerlifting and everything that goes with it. We're going to try to sell our house.
Yep.
And I just can't manage to go to the Open Worlds this year, even if I qualify. So I'm not going to clog up that zone with
no, there's no reason to.
And if I go to the NAPF event up in Toronto, I could actually contend for some of the more Masters world records as well.
Yep, exactly. Jonas Caston's up, Neenah High School, second attempt, 85 kilos, 187. That should be a good event up there in Toronto. I'm looking forward to it. Actually, I have to go buy a ticket.
You're going to fly?
To Toronto?
Yeah. we're gonna drive. We're gonna bring the. We just went and filed the paperwork a couple weeks ago for the kids to go.
Oh, gotcha.
We're gonna go to Niagara Falls, do that for a couple days.
Ah, there you go. It's
And it falls over the Labor Day or Memorial Day weekend,
right.
so they won't miss as much school. So we'll be able to make it a vacay.
All right, Matt wins up now from Nolan Catholic High School. Second attempt, 92.5 kilos, 203. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of the Canadians came down to help us out at the Arnold every year. I mean, they've been
Here at Raw
major
Nationals
supporters.
2015, they had probably 6 people down here.
Oh, yeah.
At least.
Yeah, they came down, helped announce. Yeah.
Judging.
Yep, doing whatever we needed. So they support. I mean, it's all one continent, brother. All right. Matt wins up.
See, he kept sinking it. Yeah.
That's it.
And then the bar kept moving.
Yep.
But I think he got it. Did he get it? Nope.
No, everybody called him on that. Yeah, on the bar dip.
Keep-
And I think part of that bar dip was caused, Steve, because I really think he lost it because you saw the bar started to drift in the middle.
Right.
And he kind of double pumped it to try to get it up.
Yeah, we used to have going back to the Canadians come down for state meets. We used to have. Remember Dave Gratton and a few other guys when they lifted in USA Powerlifting used to come down. We had events in State College. We had like half dozen guys there.
We still have people coming down. Alex McElmurray's up now from Casson Manorville High School. It's his third attempt, 67.5 kilos, 148. We still have in once in a while in New York State, but we get a bunch in Minnesota, Wisconsin.
I would think the Buffalo meets would get a few, right?
Yeah, Buffalo meets, I'm sure they do.
Because that's like going across the street.
Yeah. Depending on where you live, yeah. I mean, it's real close.
If you're in Hamilton.
Well, if we had Detroit meets, it would be really close to Toronto, but not a real strong foothold for us in Detroit right now. All right, 3 white lights for McElmurray.
Yeah, I'm going to call something out right now. I mean, we're always looking for venues, opportunities in Western Pennsylvania. If there's lifters out there from the Erie, western part, northwestern part of Pennsylvania, and you have a venue that you think would be perfect, send me an email, steve@purepowerlifting.com, and we'll take a look at it. We're always looking for opportunities to run meets out there.
All right, Anthony Hurst is up now. St. John's High School, third attempt, 70 kilos, 154. And again, you see the elbows getting out. As he gets more experience, those elbows will be cranked in, and he'll be kind of bending the bar. Instead of pushing the bar, you're almost bending it to completion.
Yep.
I don't know if it's next week, probably the week after. I got a call from Lancaster County for the Lancaster Convention Center wants to run something.
What time of year?
Depending on when we want to run it. So I'll let you know. I got to go take a look at it first.
Yeah.
So, all right, so Terry Oviel's up. Glen Mills School, third attempt bench press, 72.5 kilos, 159.
They got a lot of big buildings down in the Lancaster area with the Sight and Sound and all those theaters. And
beautiful out there.
Yeah.
Beautiful out there. And you're close to Hershey Park. You're close to a lot of things. So it's good for us. I mean, we're possibly talking about, maybe try to do high schools or something out there that there's stuff for people to do. It's a little chilly this time of year. That's the only.
Yep.
That's the only problem.
So he had the hoops on his wrist wraps. He's got to get the bar back out and get the start command. He's got plenty of time, I think.
13 seconds, 12. He's got to get.
Right.
He's got to get to. So you got the start command with 10 seconds left. Plenty of time. Oh, and then he threw it back in.
Rushed the rack.
Oh, Terry. Oh.
I think the whole being a young guy, he got rushed to take those things out of his hand and just mentally just kind of checked out at that point. It didn't remember all his cues on that. That's easy to happen because, I mean, let's face it, start, press, rack.
Well,
it's
it's not easy. But it's funny that you say that. You were like, he's got 15 seconds. You're like, oh, it's plenty of time.
Yeah.
For an experienced old head like you, who's been around in the game for a long time, been on the international stage often. You go 15 seconds. It's plenty of time. I can rewrap my wrist wraps.
15 seconds. Yeah, that's a long time. I mean, if you really, I mean, you should try to get the timer down to about 30 before you go, just to lengthen the flight.
Yep. All right, Campaign Reichert is up. Council Rock High School North, 72.5 kilos. Get those elbows in. Nope.
I was working on that on short flights. We used to do a strategy because some of the IPF events, we'd get 6-7 lifters in a flight.
Right.
And they did that a little too often in the 90s. The 90s, early 2000s. It seems like they're getting away from it a little bit, I think. But it was pretty consistent. And so I started, coaching lifters in the back room saying, take 30 seconds. Take 30 seconds.
Wait, exactly.
If you add 30 seconds to each lift and just add a little time, especially being a fat guy, you got to get that rest, right?
Yep, Jacob Lady's up from Omero High School, 75 kilo on the bar, third attempt, 165. Yeah, I mean, normally at the elite level, you're going to be at the chalk box, wrapped, ready to go. The minute they call bar loaded, and you're going right out. Maybe you're getting your back chalked. All right, Jacob is just not enough.
Wow, that could have went.
This is technique on these guys.
Yeah,
this is not strength on any of these lifters.
His elbow, it looked like he was driving and then lost patience with it and let his elbow come out a little bit. If he,
the left side, the left kind of floated up.
If he kept it in and just was a little more patient and squeezed the bar a little harder, he might have been able to drive through that.
I think it's easier for us to do that because with the gear, you have to do that. You can't let your elbows come up. You just simply can't do it. So it's so ingrained to come down and just put it up. So Colton Fielder's up now, Winnicott High School, third attempt, 77.5 kilos, 170. And a good push. There we go. Let's see what the referee say. Should be good.
Lift is good.
Good lift. Yeah, today we've got a variety of spotters on the platform. On the back spot, what I consider my lead guy this week is John Clay. He's been at Raw Nationals. He flies all around, and he flew up from Alexander, Louisiana yesterday to get in here. Came in yesterday afternoon and worked with all these younger, basically a group of rookie spotters, to make sure they were ready to go on today's platform.
They've done a decent job today too. All right, Jihad Jordan's up from Glen Mills School, third attempt bench press, 80 kilos, 176.
That's that high chest. Ooh.
That's that same lifter you talked about. With his long arms, if he's striking lower.
Yeah. He doesn't have a whole lot of leg drive or chest there. If he just brings it lower even, he would do a lot. He'd get the bar in a better position.
Oh, I agree totally.
So today and tomorrow we're doing all raw lifting. It's going to be single platform both these days. And then on Friday, we're going to go to equipped lifting on the second session. But the last session of the raw is going to finish up Friday morning, and then equipped starts Saturday afternoon. The rest of the weekend will be equipped.
And then, just not enough. Just not quite enough. All right, Gabe Glennon's up, Amherst High School, third attempt bench. I think he was 3 for 3 in the squat, I believe. And he's 2 for 3 right now. Got his first 2 in the bench. He's up with 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
Gabe Glennon, 85 kilos.
And there we go. Let's see.
Wow, good lift.
Very good. Very good.
The number of the powerlifter.
All right, Jonas Caston's up now. Nina High School, 87.5 kilos, 192.
Jonas Caston coming up, 87.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Give me a round of applause for Jonas.
So one thing that happened here on the transport over with the vehicle is one of my carpets got ripped up. So I went out and got this new carpet, put it down, and then I looked at the carpet on the other platform and went, all right, I'll go get another.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was like, all right.
Well, it's funny what you see on TV versus what you see live, and you sit there. Oh. All right. See, he's
push it back,
keeping his elbows, but still, just missed it.
Yeah, well, I thought my carpets were pretty decent. One got torn up in the transport, and then I put down a brand new one and went, okay, guess I'll throw out the other one.
Yeah, you're just kind of done. It is what it is.
Well, I didn't realize the wear on it until I put a brand new one right next to it and went, yeah, I think I'm gonna go get it. So off to the store I went and got another one.
32.
Yeah, it looks much better that way.
Yeah, it would look very odd right now if we were splitting screens on two platforms. On Friday, we're going to be splitting screens, and that was my concern. You know, the other platform with the yellow and red rack with junky carpet on it. It would definitely look junky, even though I thought it was in pretty good shape, but I admit I was wrong.
All right, Matt wins up now. Third attempt, Nolan Catholic High School, 92.5 kilos, 203.
That was pretty easy. Was it?
Yeah, it looked real easy. All of his lifts today have looked pretty easy. Definitely a very solid lifter. It's interesting. I would definitely like to see more of these high school lifters transition through to college, but we see a lot of them. They leave and they go off. They either go to a school that doesn't have a team, or they're the type of person that can't train without a team. Period.
Right.
So they don't continue on. But there's seen some amazing high school lifters that just stop upon graduation. All right, Ben Knox is up now. Abington Heights High School. Opening attempt deadlift, and we'll be up here in 5 minutes or 6 minutes.
Yeah, so it'll be a little bit of a break here. Now, part of that transition is, having an independent lifter.
Right.
And that's one of the things that Claude does at Abington. You know, it could be tough, considered tough love, but I have never got a knee wrap from Claude, ever.
Wow.
He won't wrap your knees. And he was 20, 15 years younger than. He makes you learn how to wrap your own knees or wrap other people's knees. He's not going to wrap your knees because he's going to have you learn how to do it and learn how to do it. And then he'd give you, he'd cue in and tell you different things to do as far as training, but a lot of us would try to one-up his number, either by adding a pause, by adding a rep, by adding a set.
Right.
And that was when the team's really competitive and really gelled together. Those are the type of workouts where you push each other. One guy does one more than Claude tells you to do, one more rep. And he doesn't outline it like you have to do this. He gives you a parameter and he kind of teaches you to learn how to call your numbers.
Right.
Which is a big deal. I mean, when you go on to school, when you go on to universities, colleges, you've got to be able to think on your own. Otherwise, you're just going to fail. So Claude, ingrained that in me, and part of ingraining that in me was I always had to run to work. I had to get done by 5 to 5 or 8 to 5, so I could get to work by 5.
Right.
And I was usually late.
But yeah, either way.
But I had to get out of there, and I didn't have time for a 2-hour workout. I had about 70 minutes, 80 minutes tops.
Right.
And with trying to. And it wasn't that I took that long. It was fighting across football players and all the different sports. And the gym was much smaller at that point. To be able to,
got to work on it, yeah.
Just get, 7 squat sets in with a group of people that are all fighting for the same stand.
Right. So. And so there's like Claude's done a good job. His lifters continue to lift after high school and even after college. And Joe Lewis is the same way at Neenah High School. That he has, his lifters continue on into college and even into the open ranks. So there are some coaches that seem to do it better, and I'm sure, it's not coincidental that when you've got somebody who's been coaching for 15 years in the same place, and you see that success and the lifters moving through, it's not the constituency that they have. It's more the coach and what the coach is instilling in them, I think.
Right. Yeah.
So.
It's definitely a family-oriented. I mean, things we do in the off-season. You ever play volleyball?
Of course.
Volleyball, for folks listening, is volleyball in a racquetball court.
It's awesome.
And
you bring a bunch of fat guys in with you, and you try to bounce the ball off the side of the wall and let them run into each other. And Claude would be laughing hysterically. It would be so funny to him. And they do it all through the summer at the gym. And believe me, you're not fighting for a racquetball court in the summertime at an old gym, because there's no air conditioning.
No, nobody.
It is like practically playing volleyball in a sauna is what it is. And he'd bring us up there. We do that one week. We'd go do go-karts another week. We would do all the sorts of different activities, team building type things, and basically working out. Now he's doing a lot of strongman stuff, a lot of sandbag stuff, mixing in rings and that sort of thing. So keeping it interesting for the younger guys, and while and like pouring into them the fundamentals is a big part of it. I wish I knew. Someone text me on how to set up a Twitter thing on. I mean, I'm at the Man of Steel. Okay. So if someone were to tweet me right now a question, would it just show up on my news feed? How the heck does that
If
work?
they tweet, I don't know.
If they tweet the Man of Steel, at the Man of Steel?
Might work.
Is that the way it works?
Yeah, yes, they can tweet you anything.
So,
at Man of Steel.
So send me a question at the Man of Steel, and it's MANN. At the Man of Steel. Any questions, anything you want to talk about? And we could chit chat. We've got 2 minutes before the deadlift starts. These are 2 quick flights, so by the way, I did order some pizza for later.
Thank you, sir. I got to train afterwards. I don't know if you are.
I am, yes. I don't know how. I'm gonna try to deadlift.
I'm deadlifting too.
Okay.
I'm only going like 105 kilos though, so it's not a real problem.
Well, I don't know how heavy I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do the double overhand grip until I can't do it, and then probably do 3-4 sets of 4 or something like that.
With your normal grip or your opposed grip?
Right.
Okay. Why are you trying to do the double overhand? What's your reason for that?
I've been liking just extra grip work. Gotcha. Just adding extra grip work.
Okay.
I was reading, I've heard Ian Bell talking about his entire training cycle of doing double overhand grip. He did some crazy number. It was over 500 for 5 or something double overhand. Can you believe that? So so I was listening to that. I think he was doing the last day of Worlds or something. And he was talking about doing double overhand, and I was like, well, that's interesting. I don't think I could commit 8+ weeks to doing that. And it's actually Claude does it with some of his kids to work on their grip strength without having to add extra stuff at the end of the workout when your grip's already shot.
Which you don't want to do. Yeah, you don't want to do. I like doing double overhand anyway. That's for me. It's an easier way to do it.
I can't hook it. I've tried.
Oh, you can't hook the thumb like that?
It won't hold. I've tried. Some of my like Scott Dobbins, who's done the lights here, he's successfully does a very good double overhand hook grip.
Right.
And I gave it a whirl, and I gave it what did I do? 8 weeks. I tried 8 weeks last year. Double overhand hook.
It didn't work.
As soon as I start ramping up towards the end, it just fell apart. I just couldn't do it.
It's hard. Some people can do it, and some people have no problem. Ryan Stinn, who's a Canadian lifter, he's lifting at the World Games in Wrocław, Poland in July. He basically switched over like a few weeks before North Americans.
That's just crazy.
And just crazy. I mean, he's a big deadlifter too. So he just switched over.
For folks who are not aware of what the hook grip is, it's an Olympic grip. An Olympic grip that allows you to be able to grab the bar, and you basically put your thumb under your hand, and you pinch into your thumb. Basically what it ends up doing in the deadlift is that the bar kind of crushes into you. It's if you have your finger around your thumb successfully with a good grip, and you have a good enough length on your pointer finger, you can hold on to just about anything, with the pain factor as a consideration there as well. So, all right, Ben Knox up from Abington. He was the first lifter in the flight.
Deadlift time. Here we go now.
Judges say good lift.
Lift is good. Here we go now.
All right. So
So today's lifting, we're on the East Coast here in Scranton, Pennsylvania, the Electric City. It's 5:13 in Scranton right now, and we're on the second session and just starting the deadlift. Expectation is we're going to be done around 6 o'clock this evening. Good lift. Easy openers going on here. So there's a lot going on with the lifting and being able to integrate computers as much as we can. We try to continuously add things with using Wirecast, with using Dobbins, the timer, and the good lift referee thing integrated into the screen. Kaylee's opening attempt looks pretty easy. Judges say good lift. So if you ever, the nerd side of you ever gets interested in it, we basically have got to create a network here on the site to integrate all these screens together into a Wirecast program. So it's takes a lot of wiring, a lot of patience, and a lot of late evenings to get it to work right, especially the first few times. That was a kind of a tough lockout for Emily, but I think she got it. She did. Same weight, so we're going to start picking up the pace here with the same weight. Now in the deadlift, for folks that don't watch powerlifting that often, there's the sumo stance, which Laurel is quasi-sumo. That's kind of a narrow sumo stance. It's where she finished off with her hands inside her legs, so it's still a sumo. And then a conventional, your hands stay outside your legs and finish that way. So just setting up the platform here. Klaus is the lifter. Let me see if someone tweeted me. Thank you, sir. Mr. Feldman got me some water.
You are most welcome, sir.
I'm filled up with water and Pop-Tarts right now.
Pop-Tarts. Water and Pop-Tarts. Breakfast of champions.
Blueberry Pop-Tarts.
Oh, I love blueberries.
I put one in the toaster oven the other day. Remember, like, the lava you can make with the Pop-Tart?
Yeah.
Like, if you put it in your mouth and burn the top of your mouth?
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
I try to avoid that.
Klaus is up. Coswell Lexington High School. Opening deadlift, 115, 253, and it's good. 3 white lights.
Oh, wow.
Elizabeth DeMonk.
They're killing it. That's awesome.
Adam's friendship.
Yes, we're finally commentating.
Celebrating.
We got hecklers in the crowd here. We've got a...
20 years of high school powerlifting.
Oh, geez.
I'm waiting for people to tweet me on this Twitter thing. I'm waiting for people to tweet me on this Twitter thing.
I know a few twits back home.
Yeah, no one's... At the Man of Steel, no one's tweeted me at Twitter.
All right, Elizabeth DeMuck is up from Adams Friendship High School. Opening attempt deadlift, 125, 275 pounds.
Twitter must be broke.
Twitter's broken. You broke Twitter, Steve.
Broke Twitter.
Lift is
Good lift for Elizabeth.
And you can hit me up on Facebook Messenger if you want, Elliot Feldman.
Here comes Aiden
Yeah.
If you're afraid of Steve, he's a nice guy, but sometimes people are afraid of him. I don't know why.
I'm private on Facebook most of the time.
Oh,
I don't. Yeah, I don't. Most of my posts, well, not all my posts go public. But Twitter, you can't. Everything's public, right?
I don't know.
Okay, that's brightest socks of the flight so far.
Look at that luck out.
What is on those socks?
This is good.
I do not know. But Aiden Myers was good with his opener, so I guess we're happy. All right, Matt Devine's up now, Abington Heights. Opening temp deadlift, 157 and a half, 347.
3 times his body weight.
Yeah, Coach Claude, welcome from Abington again. We keep talking about him He's getting his knees done here after the powerlifting season's over.
Is he getting both?
Yeah, he's getting both done in Allentown.
47 pounds for that kid.
He's gonna have all kinds of bounce in his step then.
Yeah, well, he's training for it pretty much. It's interesting. My dad had his done back in January, and recovery's a little bit rough at times. But the way Claude is right now in his physical condition as he is right now, I think it's the right thing before he loses any more muscle mass to get it done. And he's getting both done, and he's nervously excited, it seems like. And then his daughter's getting married in August to
congratulations
to Ryan.
Awesome. Oh, really?
Yep.
That's good.
Ryan Devine, Matt's older brother.
Yep.
Ben Knox is up. His second attempt, just over 200 pounds.
92.5 kilos, 203 for Ben Knox.
And they're a live stream sponsor, bodybuilding.com. I'm not sure if the link has been put out there on bodybuilding.com, but it's going to be soon if it's not for the rest of the week. Getting the live video out there for all the sessions.
All right, Emily Christian's going to be up from Crosswell Lexington High School. Second attempt deadlift of 115 kilos, 253 pounds. She's in the 52-kilo class. She weighs at most 114 pounds. So 253 at 114 pounds. That's a pretty hefty deadlift.
And as you can see, she's a sumo stance. Now her toes are a little bit pointed forward. There's a mixed feeling on whether you should have your toes straight up or outward, depending on the hip's dexterity. She's been slow on her lockout every time, but it must be part of her set, her normal, because she doesn't panic. She kind of just
pulls it through,
leans through it. It's helpful to have long arms like that, which I wouldn't know anything about.
Here comes Kaylee Tokash.
Kaylee looking at taking the same weight. There we go.
Interesting. She's got her feet kind of spread wide for a conventional deadlift.
Yeah, we've got some mixed stances, they're like a mixed sumo and a mixed conventional.
Yeah, so conventional is when your feet are closer together and your hands are outside. Sumo is your hands are inside your feet. So it looks like Contarius looks like he's setting up for conventional. There he goes. 115, 253. It's easy.
The one thing that's interesting, there's not many people watching. When you watch live streams in powerlifting nowadays, you see bald guys with goatees, right? You watch the high school nationals, there's very few guys that are bald with goatees.
Really?
Yeah.
There are very few bald guys, huh?
With goatees.
Very few.
But it's one of the few live streams you'll ever watch in powerlifting where there's no guy with a bald head and goatee lifting.
Laurel Shaw's up. Croswell Lexington High School. Come on, keep pulling. Pull. That's 120, 264. There you go. Coincidentally, that's Steve Mann's weight class. 120.
Yep. Only for a minute or two.
We're going to kickstart some hearts now with Kylie Kloss.
Well, you going to move up to supers?
No, I only get to 120 for a minute or two, and then I eat.
Oh, right, exactly.
No sense in being there too long.
No.
A minute or two every 4 months.
All right, Kylie Klaus is up. 125 kilos, 275.
Now that's a sumo stance. Oh, she pulled it.
Wow.
She got a little forward on it.
A little bar got away from her shins.
This is good.
If she pulled it back and took the slack out of the bar a little more, it would be less jerky, and it wouldn't pull her over like that. She just kind of like grabbed the bar and just like basically squeezed her shoulder blades together and pulled the tension out of the bar before she actually pulled the ground off the ground.
Right. Yeah, the
You're
bar.
getting popcorn all over the floor here. What are you at the movie theater?
I think I am. It's only 2 pieces. Good Lord. Make it sound like I'm throwing it all over the place.
You ever go get to the movie theater and you're like, I'm glad it's dark in here because I know I just dropped a pile of popcorn
all
on
the time.
floor.
All the time. Elizabeth Demnuck is up. 132.5 kilos, 292. Well, usually they're small pieces too, and you just Can't even get them
I'm
in your
a
mouth.
slob. I got the whole hand of popcorn, and I mean, if it's a bottomless cup, I want to go get another serving before get a slow spot.
Aiden Myers is up now, New Richmond High School. Second attempt deadlift, 152.5, 336.
336 pounds. Bars loaded.
Okay, this is the bright combo, the bright orange shoes and the bright green socks. And I don't know what's on the socks. I gotta know. It's a Ninja Turtle? Not today.
No.
But he did seem to get forward on it. I mean, if he had cleaned up his form and pulled back on it a little bit.
It didn't look out of his capacity, strength-wise.
No.
Matt Devine's up now, Abington Heights, 162.5, 358. His opener was pretty good.
He almost looked confused like something happened, so I don't know if he knows what happened, he could fix it before the next one comes out.
Gentlemen, this is over 3 times his body.
3 times the body weight, Gino's saying, for Matt Devine, and that seemed pretty good.
Over 3 times his body weight.
Wow, there you go.
Good.
That's a pretty competitive gym right now. I go up there on Sundays every month or so. I bring my 10-year-old up there with me. And you got Dalton Lacoe, Bodie Lacoe. You got Ryan and Matt Devine. You got Claude. I mean, you got a crew of people that have been there for years and years, either as coaches or as athletes. And it's just they kind of do some one-upping each other. It's an interesting environment.
It's much better training with a group of people. My training's gotten to the point now where I can't train where I've been training because it can't move any farther than where it is.
Ben Knox is up.
When you try to get people to spot you and there's fear in their eyes, that's not a good thing.
No.
All right, Ben Knox, there we go. 102.5, 226.
Is
All right, start a third attempt. Emily Christian, 117.5, 259 pounds.
So as a cleanly shaved man, how often do you trim your hair?
Depends on how lazy I am.
Yeah? How bad do you let it go?
Oh, chia pet bad sometimes. Yeah, once in a while.
When it starts getting patches, is that like past too far?
I don't get patches. Mine comes in evenly, but it looks like a chia pet.
Yeah, no, mine does not come in. Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like a chia pet.
Yeah, I got the hot dog bun in the back. It's not good.
All right, Christian's up now, 117.5, 259.
Come on, and she's going to grind it all the way to the top. But,
see how far that bar is from her.
She worked hard on all 3 of those.
Yeah, and she hurt her back. Not hurt her back, but definitely felt stress in her back. That bar got away from her legs, and she had to fight and try to pull it back in the whole way.
Looks like I got my homework assignment for tonight. Did you see that?
Try to make sure that's right, yeah.
No, my homework assignment is to get down and put more screws in the platform.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
She's from Abington Heights.
Yeah, we had part of the issue this morning is we had our router go bad last night.
I know you had to go get one.
And Best Buy doesn't open till 10. So, here we are. We thought it was the network at the hotel, but then as soon as we got the new router, it worked fine.
Lift is good. The only reason she got that was
so,
had her fingers crossed.
I don't know what you're going to do at 10:30 at night when you have a bad router. And it wasn't like we're going to get a 20. I was going to go home and get one, but since we're moving, I threw all my old routers out. So we had to wait for Best Buy to open at 10 o'clock, and I was there at 10:02.
Yep.
I got back here by 10:20, so.
But, you got a brand new 5 gig router, so.
Yeah.
You can electrify yourself with that thing, basically.
Now and I got a booster going to the other side of the building, so that's put in the live stream in the warm-up area, so that's something I haven't done before wirelessly.
Yep. You and I have talked about that since 2011. It's just really the technology's gotten a lot better, too.
Yeah.
Her first
All right, so Laurel Shaw is not good there with 125.
We have max lifts going on, so they're getting the bar moving, just not enough to finish it off. Simpson from Glen Mills here, his third attempt. I saw his coach. I forget his coach's name. I should know his coach's name. He was at the Arnold. His daughter lifted at the Arnold's a few weeks back. Not in the USA PL event, but one of the other events.
Sean Cosgrove's daughter or somebody else?
Right there.
Yeah.
What's his name? I'm awful with names, guys. I am completely awful. But one of the Glen Mills coaches, his son and daughter competes, and she was competing at the Arnold a few weeks ago. He picked me out of the crowd. I don't know how.
I don't know either.
Yeah. All right, Kloss is up. Her third attempt.
She weighs 116.
116-pound body weight. That's a nice form, but if she could take the slack out of the bar before, the
there
yank.
There you go, much better.
That yank is, And Mark Bell talks about that from the slingshot. Talks about taking the tension out of the bar instead of just trying to yank the bar and then it pulls in your hands. Grabbing the bar, getting it, and just squeezing those shoulders back and pulling the bar. And it goes back to Ed Cohen. He used to talk about that back in the day, just pulling the tension out of the bar.
Yep.
Pulling the tension out of the bar.
Well, because these bars whip. They bend more than you think they do. At home, it doesn't look like the bar bends at all. But there is tension. And there's also, the weights don't fit totally tight to the collar. I mean, you couldn't get it on. You couldn't get it on the sleeve. So you can see how much the bar even slides in the weights themselves.
Yeah, if I go by the rule of thumb, if you could hear a pop of the bar popping into the weight, you're not taking the tension out of the bar.
You shouldn't hear a noise at all when the bar comes off the floor.
Yeah. It's almost like they say you create as much tension as you can and the bar should come up. It shouldn't even feel like a pull, basically.
No, it doesn't.
Now, take this from the guy that the deadlift is my worst, but it's probably the thing I've studied the most.
Your form's good, though. It's not, with you, it's not an issue of your technique.
But I've studied that lift more than others because it's my weakest lift, and I've put more mental energy into getting better at it.
I put more mental energy in the bench press. Still can't, but I'm much better at it than...
If you're a true student of the game, you're going to work on the things you struggle with a little more mentally.
Or you want to win. I mean, that's what it comes down to.
Prove your weaknesses. Matt Devine going 3 times his body weight to 369.3 pounds.
I mean, if I could have pushed my bench to 210 or something, 215, I would have, I would have had a much easier time. No. When you're going, and I'm still going up against guys who are benching, 240.
Right.
240 kilos we're talking about.
Just got to take a little weight off all your other lifts then. Just give yourself some room.
Yep.
He got easy control of that one.
Let's see what they say if he locked out. 3 whites, there you go. There you go. Looks good. That is the one thing about the Abington Heights lifters, Claude's lifters. They are going to lift with great technique. And again, going back with Joe Lewis from Neenah High School, it's the same thing. And Joe coaches the junior sub-juniors at NAPS now. He can't, because of the change in the calendar, he can't take time off to go to Junior Worlds, which is, it's a shame, but at least he's able to coach the juniors. So he went to St. Croix with us this year. Wasn't that bad?
Yeah.
St. Croix's not a bad place to have a meet.
Except for Flying United. I'll never do that.
And getting left at the wrong island? Yeah.
Yeah. I could see St. Croix from where I was.
Yeah, it's close. It's close. St. John's is close, but not...
It looked nice. I almost tempted to stay there if I didn't have to lift.
Anthony Hurst is up 110, 242. There he goes. All right, good opener there for Anthony Hurst from St. John's High School.
I mean, I seriously have gone to Paris quicker than I went to St. Croix. Much quicker.
I know. Well, you had to stay overnight. Terry O'Veal's up, Glen Mills High School, 130 kilos, 286. Well, and it's funny, I got the text when you guys were in wherever the heck you were. Was it in Atlanta or was it in...
No, it's Miami.
When you ran into Andrea.
Yep.
She's like, I met a guy, he says he lifts. Oh, yeah, what's his name? Oh, it's Steve Mann. I tell him he's got a big head.
Yeah, we were in the train running across the Miami airport trying to catch a flight that we knew we weren't going to catch.
But you have to try.
Yeah.
You have to try.
It's still on the ground.
All right, Terry O'Veal, 130, 286.
Good lift.
I mean, the upshot of the story is when you made it a day late, right? You made it the next day.
Yeah, I got there at 5:20 to the resort, and somehow when I got on the plane, I was 1.5 pounds overweight, and what was I when I got there? I was.
It wasn't good. I remember
it was
that.
7 pounds over.
Yeah.
7 pounds over with 28 hours to go.
Yep. Colton Fielder, Winnicott High School, 135 opener, 297, and he's good. So there's anyway for the parents that are listening out there, there's a lot of opportunity for your children to excel at this sport and do it. I mean, I'm in my mid-50s and I'm just ramping up for competition again, and Steve's in his 40s and he's still competing at an elite level. So.
Yeah, and the cool thing, I started as a teenager, and I was able to do the local meets and then get my experience and then go to the national. And then once I got to the national, the international opened up. Easy opener for Jordan there. Yeah, because the first time we didn't do that, we did Glen Mills every year. We did that, and then I went to a push-pull in White Plains.
Oh, wow.
And then I went to Teen Nationals in Sharon, PA.
All right, Alex McElmurray's up, 137.5, 303. There's definitely a lot more access to meets now than there was 15, 20 years ago.
We didn't know. I mean, there was no internet then, obviously, so...
there was nothing.
You know, we followed it through newsletters and things like that, and then I didn't even, at the beginning of the year, I didn't know there was a world championship in England. I had no clue. But then I went to States, and then I went to Nationals. If you get the kids to Nationals, it opens up doors for the North American meets. It opens up doors for the world meets.
Right.
And the more reps, good lift for Gino, the more reps you get, more competition things throw at them, especially at this age. You pretty much can't break them right now.
No.
Because the more competition reps they do, the more quality lifting they do, the better. Because they're going to learn their mistakes, and so in high school we would do, and they still do, over 6 meets in like 4 months. Now I would never do that now.
No, neither would I.
Never.
All right, Jacob Blady's up 140, 308, and 3 white lights.
Like what we were talking about earlier, a couple of the guys looked like they had the potential to do the lift. If they came back out for another attempt, I think some of them could have gotten it, which totally tells you their misses are not strength related. It's getting the competition reps under their belts, cutting out all the errors they make, and all of that is part of why you need to get the kids into the competitions, get them working on the competition lifts and making the mistakes and learning from them.
Right, and just let them have fun.
Yeah,
all right,
have fun.
Jonas Caston's up from Neenah High School. That's Joe Lewis's team. 145 kilos, 319. There you go. All right, 3 whites. I mean, that's the important thing, is to get the kids into it.
Okay, I'm checking my Twitter again. I better have
all right, Graham Payne Reichert's up. Council Rock High School North, 160 kilos, 352.
Twitter's still broke.
Twitter broke. You broke Twitter.
Still broke.
I'll tell you something that's funny. While we were sitting here, I got hit up for a friend request from a lifter from France. IPF lifter, so. It's just odd, the weird.
I need to find...
And let's see, Graham, it looked easy, and it's good. 3 white lights.
I need to find a place in France. I need to find a place in Paris to powerlift. Can you work on that for me?
Yeah.
I need a place in Paris to powerlift, like training-wise. And I'm serious.
How long are you going there? You're going there for a couple of weeks, right?
I have some potential things going on that I might be there.
All right, Gabe Lennon's up 160 kilos, 352, and that's good.
Being vague.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's vague.
Yeah, it's the internet. It's,
Well, I know I'm going to be in Paris and Guadalajara, Mexico, and I need a place to train. I'm probably going to ship my bar to Guad, one of my bars.
To Guadalajara?
Yeah.
Guadalajara is a A lot harder to find.
It's warm. Very warm.
Bars loaded. Matthew.
But the Jose Cuervo plant's right there.
There you go.
Yeah, Jose Cuervo.
32 pounds.
All right, Matten wins up. Opening attempt deadlift from Nolan Catholic High School. 182.5 kilos, 402. A little shaky on that.
Long arms, so
Yeah.
he's got like those long, like chain arms. Like he's just free hanging. Yeah, so Paris or Guadalajara, Mexico. I mean, I haven't found a training center necessarily in Mexico, but I found a few decent gyms.
You're going to be right in Paris?
North, Clichy. North, a little north. 20 minutes north.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm being tagged. What the heck's that mean? You know what? People are probably tweeting me. I don't even know it.
Here we go. Bars loaded. Lift is good. There goes the brush. Load the bar up. Colton.
We got second attempts going on here. 270 pounds. You see this Big Mike came over here, gave us a updated spreadsheet. He's always working on ways to improve things going on with the event. He's got automated scoring updates going on where it basically he's plugging in the team members and he's tracking the score as the meet's progressing.
Right, so we see it once that session ends and points are accrued and that.
But basically, it updated right up to the flight finish. So like he's doing it live, associated to the scoring people on the high school team. That's
right. That's what
cool.
I should say. But as that flight finishes in that session, So as we see these flights start to end, we should start seeing the numbers come up. We have forecasts.
Yeah. So right now, looking at St. John's High School is forecasting in front of Glen Mills right now, which I would say that would probably be an upset in the male division. But that's just a forecast. And then the varsity raw girls, Crosswell Lexington has a clear lead in the female category. And then the varsity raw combined, Abington is in the lead there.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so it's a forecasted points based on their current placing. That's pretty neat.
All right, Colton Fielder.
That was a second. That looked like an opener.
3:14. Yeah, didn't even look like an opener. It looked like a mid-level warm-up. All right, Jacob Blady's up now from Omro High School. Second attempt, 145 kilos, 319.
Bars loaded. Jacob Blady.
That didn't even move. Gravity Monster bit hard.
Gina Sarah now.
Wow, Gino just smoked that.
It is good.
All right, Terry O'Veal's up 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Bars loaded, Terry O'Veal. Come on, Terry, bring down the thunder.
We're in second attempts here.
Let me hear you, Glenn Mills.
Is this second flight of two? This is, right? Second flight of two?
Yep.
330 pounds. Oh, yeah, Terry. This is good.
One thing I hope we're not picking up right here. I don't think we are. It's the music in the background. He might catch a little bit of it, just not enough to
Not much.
flag the YouTube.
Not much. All right, Alex McElmurray's up, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Long arms on him.
Yeah.
Sumo pull. Whoa, comes a little forward. You got to stand
let's
controlled. I'm not sure if he came back down. Okay.
Three whites. All right.
He could have been called for a little bit of a downward movement when he shifted and locked his shoulders back. This would be a good time to say, Trey, replay it. We don't have that. But in your time lapse, go back 30 seconds and see him lean a little forward.
330.
330 on the bar for Jordan.
Jihad Jordan.
Last one was very easy.
Wow, he made that 155 look easy.
Load the bar for Jonas.
Notice they're using SBDs on there.
342. Bars loaded
Yeah.
for Jonas. Nina. Wisconsin.
SBDs are the knee sleeves he was wearing, the black and red ones.
Jonas Casson from Nina High School is up 155 kilos, 341.
Now, was he on the bus overnight coming all the way across?
Probably was. They have a whole huge contingent of people who rode on the bus.
Give me a third light, somebody.
I bet you it's, I mean, have you ever done a long bus ride like that?
Yeah, baseball I did them.
Baseball?
Yeah.
What's your furthest ride?
On one bus,
Yeah.
probably 13 hours, 13, 14. Well, we went from Philly to Texas to Austin. And
now,
then,
you didn't have to stop. You just...
I mean, we had our own bus. It wasn't
Okay.
like we had to get off the bus to get on another bus.
Right.
And then we did Philly to like Miami area.
Oh, that's the first miss for Gabe, I think.
Yeah, he's had a great day going. Amazing day. All right, Graham Payne Reichert's up now from Council Rock High School North, 177.5, 391. We used to,
That's part of where you're doing minor league stuff. Where are you doing?
Yeah, that was
college.
minor league stuff with college too. College, we took our big trips.
I mean, you got to be used to the bus being a baseball player, right?
Well, you have to, and if I was small enough at that time, I used to go sleep in the luggage rack, like lay out in the rack.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was weighing 162 pounds. I'd just crawl right up in the luggage rack and go to sleep.
I heard the stories about like when Michael Jordan had to ride the bus, all the money he spent.
He totally outfitted the bus.
Yeah.
Graham Payne Reichert, Council Rock, you missed it there, 177 after 91. Yeah, he spent like 150 grand to re-outfit the bus.
But like the guys on that minor league team had a great year.
Oh yeah,
because Michael wasn't going to go, Jordan wasn't going to go any place that was a dive.
I think
they were going to put Jordan in a dive. So that was probably the best season they've ever had as far as taken care of.
I think he paid for a lot of that too.
It
wasn't like he made the White Sox.
Well, I heard he. I mean, who's paying for dinner tonight? And everybody look at Mike. Who's paying for dinner?
You know, that's the case with a rookie doesn't pick up the check. But anyway, Matt Nguyen's up now, 187.5, 413.
Yeah. There we go, another one. That's actually the most struggle I've seen him do today, and he's smoked almost everything else.
Yeah. Michael, unfortunately, was not a very good baseball player.
No.
Not good.
How's Tebow doing right now?
I didn't check his stats now, but Arizona Fall League, he was like 4 for 75.
Will that get him like a single A bit, right?
We'll see.
Keep him as a promo
we'll see
guy.
what happens. I don't know. I mean, people show up to the games. He still does SEC football and stuff. So he doesn't work.
No.
Like
he's not committed to it full time.
Well, no, he does other stuff. He's only there for the season for like 4 days a week.
His charity is huge.
Yeah,
like his charity. We did our local church here, Parker Hill Community Church. They did a Night to Remember, sponsored by Tim Tebow. They did it at a couple different churches.
He does an amazing
special
job.
needs kids.
He does an amazing job.
Man, the video on that, man. just seeing the experience they had, and his organization is the sponsor or the leading behind.
All
it.
over the world, man. He's doing stuff.
Nice
All
to remember.
Jacob Blady's up now, 145 kilos, 319. It's a shame he wasn't a better ball player because football players, the NFL could really use somebody like him with everything going on. All right, that's an easy lift right there for Jacob. All right, Gino Serra's up now, St. John's High School. Third attempt deadlift, 150, 330 pounds. It's really easy if you guys at home want to kind of figure out. The way you do it, you take 150, whatever it is, you double it, so it's 300, and then add 10%, so it's 330. So double it, add 10%, you can figure it out. All right, there he goes.
Makes my head hurt. I don't do math.
What? You don't do math.
I don't do math.
You do math. I don't do math.
I don't do math. What? Weren't you an engineer? No, I'm not an engineer. Are you crazy? That's too much math. Supply chain. I tell.
He's a personal shopper. That's what he is.
Put another red one on.
Put another red on. Throw another red on. Colton Fielder's up from Winnacone High School. Third attempt deadlift, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
I've learned like how much I forgot now that my son's in 6th grade math.
I wish I could forget more of it.
353,
right,
good lift. Yes.
You know what I forgot? All the goofy formulas from geometry. Like that and trigonometry, I don't remember.
How about all the shapes? Can you remember all the shapes? Like all the goofy names?
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to get my phone up and give you a quiz.
Yeah, what
I'll
up?
give you a
Let's go.
6th grade quiz.
All right, Jihad Jordan's up, Glen Mills School. 160 kilos, 352.
Come on, lock it out, lock it out, lock it out.
Not a strength issue.
Wow.
Just put it down. There you go. Don't want to get hurt.
What was John going to do there?
You just let him go.
Friday. Yeah, tomorrow we're going one platform all day because it's around the same amount of lifters. And then on Friday we go 2 platforms. Saturday and Sunday 2 platforms.
Is there 3 flights tomorrow in the afternoon or 2? You know? No? You can ask Thanks.
Pull it out, pull it out. Yeah, he nailed that. Oh, no, he dropped the bar. Oh,
good Lord.
Dropped the bar.
Oville is not going to be happy with that.
That is a rough way to miss a lift. Their coach is not happy with him.
No.
Oh, and you can't be happy with himself. It's just, that's one of those unfortunate
Did somebody
things.
just opened a door? It feels like it just got 5 degrees colder.
It feels cold in here. I think...
all of a sudden, there's like a draft blowing over
It's been
us.
chilly all day, though.
Oh, I know it's been cold.
But you know what? I'm not complaining because I know it gets hot in here fast. So,
well, it's gonna be hot in here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right, McElmurray's good at 363. All
right,
that is awesome.
I want to test you on your 6th grade math. Hold on.
Okay, let's go.
Hold on, let me get there. Hold on. Come on, Google. Don't let me down.
369. Bars loaded. 369 pounds. No lift. Alright, load the bar for Jonas. Bars loaded, Jonas.
All right, Jonas Caston's up, Nina High School, 167.5 kilos, 369.
Then Graham, then Matthew.
That looks pretty good.
Jonas, the lift is good.
I'm not going to find any before the end of this flight. Oh, man, I got to get stumped.
Graham Payne Reichert. 319 91 pounds.
The bad thing, I mean, I was good at math in 6th grade.
Bars loaded.
It was 7th grade that killed you.
No.
Graham Payne Rikers up, Council Rock High School, 177.5. His last deadlift, 391 pounds.
You don't realize how much you forget.
That's why they call it forgetting. I think. I don't know.
Forget.
No. Give him a round of applause.
All right, Matt wins up now. Nolan Catholic High School, 190 kilos, 418.
419 pounds. Over 3 times his body weight. Matthew, you win. Bars loaded. Give Matthew a round of applause.
All right, Steve Mann's going to go take care of the awards, and I'm going to sit here and talk to myself. All righty, wins up, 190 kilos, 418. Let's see what happens here. Well, let's see what the referees say. He came up. I mean, Matt's looked a little loose on everything he did today. 3 whites. He cleans up his technique. He's going to pick up 40 kilos on his total, 88 pounds, just because right now his form starts to fall apart on everything, but he's strong, man. He is strong. Okay. All righty. All right, and that's it. We're getting ready to go do awards, and so thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. We'll be starting again tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. I'm going to see if I can get a little bit of food and some training in for a couple of hours tonight, because training for powerlifting just never stops. So, again, it's Elliot Feldman signing off. I was on here with Steve Mann, meet director, and please join us again tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. It's going to be a pretty hectic day, long time. Yep, thank you.
big round of applause for the man of steel, the beat director, Steve Mann. All right. Girls, raw, varsity, free-lift competition, 52-kilo weight class. The silver medal hailing from Crosswell, Lexington High School, Emily Christian. Get up on 2M. And the gold medal winner hailing from the same school, Laurel Shaw. All right, photos. One more round of applause. Next category, David Mike. Oh, sorry. All right, next category, 56-kilo weight class, bronze medal, Abington Heights High School, Kaylee Tokac. Hey, that's the chief referee's chair. She doesn't care. She just shrugged her shoulders at me. You see that? So let's see you kick me out. All right. Silver medal, Crosswell Lexington High School, Kylie Kloss. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal winner hailing from Adams Friendship High School, 20 years of powerlifting in Wisconsin. Big round of applause for Elizabeth DeMont. Sorry. Elizabeth DeMont. Photos. Those ladies are out of this world. All right, one more round of applause for them. Next category, Brandon. 50 boys, raw, varsity, free-lift competition, 52-kilo weight class. Gold medal hailing from Glenville Schools, Kentarius Simpson. Get up there, K-Man. All the way up top, dude. Gold medal for the K-Man. total of 420.